Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Incisive ball, in position, and he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Showing good situational awareness. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. There's the shot. Terrific save. And over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sunset. An alert intervention. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wasted possession again. Chance to do damage. And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Guruseta. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Given away by Real Madrid. And bursting forward. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, might be. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the first half has come to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Sunset. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Decent chance. And saved by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. Might lead to a chance. Nico Williams. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chouameni. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Guruseta. Chance to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, still a chance. And he's made the run. And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out. Takes it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. And winning it back. Guruseta. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, danger here. Deflected behind, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't put it away. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Perez clears it away. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. And Villarreal come away with it. Lewandowski. And look at this! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. A very good tackle. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. Very effective pass. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Perez. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Rafinha. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that was careless. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And firing it. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising move from Barcelona, but the danger averted for now. Mikau Tadze. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he read it well defensively. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Good weight on that pass. Tried to find a way through. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good-looking move. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
George Mikautadze. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the keeper is there to cover up. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And in the right position to read it. This looks threatening from Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Offside the decision. "20 minutes to go in this one. And nicely over the top. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Oh, surely. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the chance is on. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. On a strong... What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Really well played pass. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... A tactical thing. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Alvarez. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here to level matters! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can he pick out? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well-worked piece of pressing. Koke. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Feeding it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Yuri Berchiche. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Almada. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Guruseta. Really getting stuck in. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Is it going to be? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's...
He's in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Threading it. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Clever defending. Has a go. The equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And roaming free here. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well-timed tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Now opening things up. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their...
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure, and that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And unable to keep possession. An effective challenge. Trying his luck. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Almada. Lovely weight. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Sunset. Oh, managing to beat him. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Almada. Lot to like about that pass. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. And the keeper has it after that. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Baena. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Has eyes for goal. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer.
Well, what a way.
They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Cross could be useful. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Good attempt. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
And threaded through by Mbappe. He's through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lewandowski. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Barcelona have given us away. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Barcelona losing possession here. Lamine Yamal. Real Madrid coming away with it. Lewandowski might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Untidy phase of play. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Given away by Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflips. Wonderful goal. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Committed challenge. Promising possession, this. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Real losing possession. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Yamal. And does well to keep it in play. Distributing it well. That's not a bad ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Yamal. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lewandowski. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Interesting pass. Rafinha, will it be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross into the middle. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And covering tremendous ground here. And a very good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, to level the match. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, full marks for getting past him. But a good piece of tidying up. And that's great work to keep it in play. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Takes it on. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Nice looking pass. And Lewandowski waiting. And Real Madrid have it back now. Feeding it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ronald Araujo. Another perfect position to read it. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a big moment here, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trying to open up the defence. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the keeper did well to get there first. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Showing a great defensive instinct. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending here. Oh, just not getting through. It's a perfect challenge. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. And they've created space. Jose Perez. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Almada. Well, the threat could be there. Might jump in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Confident attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half action is over. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good distribution. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Almada. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he? Nervy clearance. Alvarez. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jose Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb-looking pass. Opportunity it is. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And covering tremendous ground here. And cutting inside. Papgay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. A fine block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Getting in there to intercept. What can he do with it now? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Big chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Alvarez. Koke with it. Fancies it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And look at this! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Ruiz de Galarreta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Decent idea. Has a go. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Spot. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Federico Valverde. Surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Given away by Real Madrid. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good high press. Decent effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sunset. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the first half is in. So they get the second half going here. Good visualization and execution from a long way out. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the move breaks down. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, the threat could be there. Vinicius! How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising position, this. Can they do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Saved, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Vinicius Junior. Smart defending. Nico Williams. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sunset. And danger averted. Well read. Can he score? And Laporte in the way.
That really is a good block.
Guruseta. And defensive play to be applauded. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kylian Mbappe. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. Guruseta. And take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Takes on the shot. torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Moleiro. And just like that, broken up. And crossed in there. Well, defensive resilience there. Santi Comesaña. And there to intervene. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good-looking driven ball. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Not a bad ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Interesting pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. From a long way out, well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he read it well. Teammates available. Too easy, far too easy. Just couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Clean challenge. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there the move ends for now. Well, there it is, the referee. So underway again, and even Steven here. Lamine Yamal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What can he do with it now? Nicolas Pepe. Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Regained possession. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack. Just can't get it past him.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Koundé. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, splendid skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he finish? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can they get themselves level? Oh, nice ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jose Perez. Papgay. He'll have a go here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Decent effort. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Good weight on that pass. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Hansko. Happy to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Guruseta. Nicely played. Great challenge. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, you'll have a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And they have possession again. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Guruseta. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to open them up. That's a superb challenge. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Koke. Must be. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Decent idea. Oh, chance! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And look at this. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Perfect tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And possibilities here. Koke with it. Opportunity. And Laporte in the way. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ruiz de Galarreta. Marcos Llorente. A really good pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And they have possession again. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Danger building. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Just straying offside. Almada. It's there for him. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, frantic action. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sunset. Promising possession, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, danger here. Chance here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Smart defending. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And playing it through. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Over it comes. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Lamine Yamal. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, great vision. Really getting stuck in. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Chouameni. And in the right position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. Decent idea. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bellingham. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Dani Olmo. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, he's lost possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Takes it on! Showing real defensive commitment. Federico Valverde. And look at this! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. A chance then for the respective manager. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mbappe in the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Couldn't quite hang on. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, and striking it, and just putting it over the top. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Space for Real out wide. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Cross fired over. And a real privilege. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And support available. Could be! And a corner for Atletico. Interesting pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Marcos Llorente. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Super pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moleiro, now with Perez. An alert intervention. Could be threatening. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat over for now. George Mikautadze. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, might be. Koke! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicola Pepe. Can he score? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Nicola Pepe. Not a great pass. An impressive run. Shot is on! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's given us away. This looks more than decent. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Very quick thinking there. Tadze takes on the shot and foiled only by the crossbar. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hansko. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And good anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
No-nonsense clearance.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And blocked. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Now what can they do from here? It's a fierce effort. Great defending. Infringement spotted. And passing it well. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Almada. Feeding it through. And offside it is. And they have possession again. Running with confidence. Could be threatening. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Tadze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Interesting pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their
Hang on,
title...
what a chance this is.
The crossbar got in the way. And just like... Is it going to be... Oh, a goal! Can you believe it? How on earth has that gone in? With seemingly nothing to aim at, he's done it. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Read it well. Jose Perez. Koke gives it away. And the referee has added on 2 minutes. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And that is it. A hard result for them to Crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, terrific save! Luka Modric with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Modric. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Brilliant piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. And it's with Isak. In position. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Ivan Perisic. Baturina. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity. Huge block. Oh, fully stretched. The corner from Modric. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And they're not out of the woods. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perisic! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
It was on its way in. Baturina. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, useful ball. Well, there to intercept. Can they create something from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Elanga. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Played over. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electing to shoot and holds on to it confidently. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, nothing productive, really. Isaac. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! But into the keeper's gloves. Modric! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Modric. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 20 minutes to go in this one. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Elanga. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Spot on with that tackle. Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marko Pasalic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Maybe dangerous here. He's blocked it. Musa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Tenacious challenge. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. Intelligent ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Will it be? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And good anticipation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Havertz. Well, there to intercept. Good distribution. Oh, big moment. Brilliant save. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this.
Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mario Pasalic. Good-looking pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Musiala. And there to intervene. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good visualization and execution. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a clever ball. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Very effective pass. It opens up for Havertz. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
No, not the best challenge. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they have the ball again. Released it nicely. Throw-ins given. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
There to take it away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Baturina. Well-timed tackle. Kai Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gives it a go. Huge block. And in by Luka Modric. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Havertz. On to Wirtz. Too easy. Far too easy. Florian Wirtz. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Petar Musa. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Super pass. Sané. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And goes for goal. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. And the attack fizzling out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays to put them ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Brown in possession. Promising move from Germany. And a fine cross. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. And to reduce the deficit. And foiled by the post. Promising possession, this. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, great block. Sloppy from Sané. Kai Havertz. Ah, that's how to defend. He'll have a go here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good movement. Musiala. Wirtz. Could pull one back here. Really good block. Chance still there. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Sané has it. And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nice looking move, this. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Socek. Klojek. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Kai Havertz. Decent pass. Sané. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good-looking effort! An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Joshua Kimmich. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good-looking pass. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Socek. Chic with it. Really good challenge. Havertz. Havertz! Great defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. No, high-quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there to intercept. Kai Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should...
Oh, could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Socek. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Germany in a position of menace. There's the chip, and that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
10 minutes left for play. Well, successfully cut out. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. Super pass. Leroy Sané is in. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Tomasz Socek. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Croatia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Now opening things up. Opportunity. It's a corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? Splendid defending. And a corner conceded. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes it on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Sema. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Into the advanced position goes Modric. To put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Modric. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he keeps going. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could square the game. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mario Pasalic. Modric. Well, he's given us away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To level matters. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Look at Modric with the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the ball back with Sweden here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, danger here. Not troubling the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And with that, the first half. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? And they keep it moving. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Isak. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Petar Musa. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mario Pasalic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's with Isak. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nicely cut out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, useful ball. To jump in front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anthony Elanga. Showing real defensive commitment. Mario Pasalic. Martin Baturina. Just lost the momentum. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Isak. And it's with Isak. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Martin Baturina. And he takes it away. Petar Musa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anthony Elanga. Just cutting off the supply. Petar Musa. And he has options available. And played in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Modric. Anakin. And away we go. The first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Pasalic. And snuffing out the danger. Neither side able to keep the ball. Ivan Perisic. Perisic, what can he do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tah. Now with Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Feeding it through. He's in. Giving it air. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Kai Havertz. Nice looking move this. And holds on to it confidently. Martin Baturina. Lovely weight. Perisic. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, fully stretched. The corner from Modric. Oh, good vision. It could be for Sané. It's still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And threading it through. Big opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Now a decent position. And a chance for the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Petar Musa. Havertz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Havertz. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Modric. Can they jump ahead? Possible chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Sané. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Germany recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it might be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good tackle. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And danger averted, well read. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. And options in the centre. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for... This could square the game. Not a convincing clearance. It's a neat move. Havertz! Possession lost by Germany. Trying to force a mistake. Musa. Fine work from Germany to win back possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Will it be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But stout defend. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Martin Baturina. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good move in the making from Germany. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Modric. Marko Pasalic. Could be troublesome. 5 minutes left. Possibilities for them to counter. Perisic. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Havertz. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Havertz. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. And that will be that. A point apiece in this. Tactical thinking of the two coaches. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say, oh, surely, they've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Havertz. Jan Kuchta. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And support available. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Leroy Sané. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Krejci. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Promising move from Germany. Wirtz. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Schick. And he read it well defensively. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Musiala. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick counter could be on. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Kai Havertz. Nicely played. Oh, what a stop! So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Not the clearance that was called for. Good weight on that pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And coolly done in the end. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Kai Havertz. Simple catch, really. Klojek. Nicely weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Klojek. And going for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Schick. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. On to Wirtz. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good visualisation and execution. Chance was building. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adam Klojek. Excellent pass. Jamal Musiala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
A very timely interception. The prospect of settling the game. Havertz. Decides to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kuchta. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's a quality pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story.